We are just minutes away from the first of two qualifiers on this afternoon's card. First qualifier, we've got 6, including 4 first-time qualifiers on the track. That includes a couple of 2-year-olds, so it'll be exciting to see them make their first appearances in a qualifying race. We've got 2 qualifiers on today. The first one's got 6. The second one has 4. We'll introduce those to you in a couple of minutes. And don't forget that we have 8 betting pari-mutuel races on the card today, starting at 4:15. Those 8 pari-mutuel races include a pick 5 today with a carryover. That's a 20-cent minimum bet. We've also got the $1 pick 4 minimum bet, as well as a 20-cent super high 5. All 3 of those 15% low takeout. Food and drinks are available on all levels of the grandstand. We have kids stick races after the 3rd race today. And of course, don't forget the Track on 2 Casino, where you have a chance to win $250,000 on any bet. Find out details down in our casino. And also, if you are watching online today, you can play online with us. Sign up for HPI Bet. Go to hpibet.com or download the app. You can get up to $100 in betting incentives. If you're here on track and you'd like to sign up, you can go downstairs to our betting cage or cash out cage and sign up there for HPI Bet. If you're new to the races and you want to learn what exactly is an exacta, trifecta, superfecta, consider downloading the app Dark Horse Bets or go to darkhorsebets.com. You can play some fake bets there and until you're ready to spend some real money. As a matter of fact, I'll give you $30 in promotional money that you can use to make your first real bets. But great way to learn how to play the horses. All right, we've got 2 qualifiers on tap today. Let's go through the 6 of them. The first one is Easter Monday. Easter Monday is a 3-year-old bay filly, a $14,000 purchase at the Asha sale. A bit of a late bloomer. She is a 3-year-old filly. That one's driven and trained by J.F. Gagne. Number 2 is HF Who You, a 2-year-old bay colt. This one is a Haining homebred from Haining Farms. Harold Haining trains and drives a 2-year-old gelding. Number 3, Blowing in the Wind, also a Haining homebred. This one, a Don Richardson homebred, trained also by Harold Haining. Dave Kelly's in the bike. That's a 2-year-old filly. And then we've got the 4th first-time qualifier, number 4, 1 AM Theory. This one's a 4-year-old bay mare owned by Brent Bedore, bred by Willie Wychopin and Walter Moreau's. Mike Hennessy's in the bike. Number 5 is Raging Beauty. This one's a 4-year-old mare on a 3-month layoff, just coming back to qualify now. Had a bit of road trouble. And number 6 is Bearcat Sue, which has been off for 8 months, an 8-month layoff. This 5-year-old gelding is trained by Doug Stout and driven by Nathan Sobey. All right, so we're getting set to get the participants in qualifier number 1 behind the gate shortly. Again, 2 qualifiers today, 8 pari-mutuel races starting at 4:15. What an absolutely beautiful day today. If you are watching these qualifiers from home, get on down here to the Track on 2 in Lacombe. Beautiful conditions, mostly sunny out here. A little bit of a breeze to cool you off. It's about 21 degrees. Come watch outside or watch from inside. Come on in, wet your whistle. Food available on all levels of the grandstand. something for the kids as well. Make sure you check us out. All right, we are getting set for the start of qualifier number 1. The starter is called the Pacers. And the starting gate is rolling. From the inside out, number 1 is Easter Monday, first-time qualifier, 3-year-old Bay filly, a $14,000 Asha purchase. Drivers J.F. Gagne. Number 2, H.F. Hu Yu, a 2-year-old Bay gelding, a homebred from Haining Farms. Harold Haining trains and drives. Number 3, Blowing in the Wind, a 2-year-old Bay filly, a Don Richardson homebred, also trained by Haining. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 4, 1 a.m. Theory, a 4-year-old bay mare. Talk about late bloomers. Brent Bedore owns and trains. Mike Hennessy in the bike. And then number 5, Raging Beauty, after a 3-month layoff, is back on the track. Sam Johnson trains. Brandon Campbell drives. And number 6, Bearcat Sioux. Doug Stout, the trainer. Nate Sobey in the bike. That's an 8-month layoff. Pacers for qualifier number 1, coming down the stretch. And there they go. From the outside, we've got Raging Beauty and Bearcat Sioux. 1 a.m. Theory did not make the gate. It did not make this race, as a matter of fact. So as they head into the turn, Raging Beauty with the lead. Bearcat Sioux is in second. Heading around the clubhouse turn, Easter Monday is next. Then H.F. Hu Yu and Blowing in the Wind. As they make their way around the opening quarter, they reach that marker in 30 and 3. So again, heading down the backstretch, it is Raging Beauty with the lead. Bearcat Sioux is second. The 2 experienced horses on top. And now edging out to the outside, Bearcat Sioux takes over the lead. So Bearcat Sioux and Nate Sobey now the leader. Second is Raging Beauty. Then it's a gap back to Easter Monday, HFU Who, and Blowing in the Wind. They reached the halfway point in 1:01 and 3. And Bearcat Sioux now up by 3 lengths. Back into second is Raging Beauty. And then half a length back after that is Easter Monday. After that one, we've got HF Hu Yu and Blowing in the Wind. They round the turn. The field is stretched out. They're all still along the pylons. And now Easter Monday comes off and comes on to challenge. 131 and 4 for that 3/4. It's all Bearcat Sioux now up by 2. Coming off the cones to challenge Raging Beauty. Fanned up on the outside is Easter Monday as they come down the stretch. And now Raging Beauty has them all headed. Raging Beauty facing Bearcat Sioux is fighting back on the inside. Bearcat Sioux is game, but they hit the line together. It looks like Raging Beauty from the outside, Bearcat Sioux second. And then HFU Who and Easter Monday. Final time, 2 minutes and 4/5. As they make their way back to the paddock, here's your unofficial order of finish for qualifier number 1. The winner just by a whisker, number 6, Bearcat Sioux. Second was number 5, Raging Beauty. And then third was actually number 3, Blowing in the Wind. Number 1, Easter Monday was fourth, and number 2, HF Who You was fifth. So from the top down, 4, 5, 3 did not start, 2, 1. The final time, 2 minutes and 4/5 for Bearcat Sioux. Qualifier number 2 about to get underway. We'll get to the field for that one shortly. We've got 4 on the gate in qualifier number 2. All right, getting set now for qualifier number 2. The horses are on the track. We got 4 in qualifier number 2. Number 1 is Casanova. This one comes from Doug Stout's barn. Has been on a 6-month layoff. Back into qualify for the first start of the year. Nate Sobey will be in the bike. Number 2 is Captain Mike Deo. Needing a qualifier here. Trainer is Brent Bedore. The driver is Keith Dix. Number 3 in qualifier number 2 is Wild Blue Wonder on a 2-month layoff from the barn of J.F. Gagne. JF owns and drives. And number 4, Sunshine Boy is back after campaigning on the coast. Sunshine Boy trained and driven by Brandon Campbell and by JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, and Jim Marino. This one in for some conditioning today. So again, we have 4 behind the gate today for qualifier number 2. Stay tuned for our live betting races here at the track on 2. We have got an 8th race card going on today. Lots of horses entered. Don't forget that we've got the carryover in the pick 5 today, carried over from opening day last week. We've also got our extremely popular $1 pick 4. Nice little payout last week on that one. As well, we've got our Super High 5. You can play that for 20 cents per combination. That goes in today's 8th race. All 3 pools with a very low 15% takeout. If you're new to the races, download darkhorsebets.com or go to the website and sign up for Dark Horse Bets. It's a tutorial app. You'll learn what all of the wagers are that you can make in horse racing. You'll even get $30 in promotional cash that you can make real bets when you're ready. That's Dark Horse Bets. And of course, if you're watching online and you'd like to play from home, sign up for HPI Bet. Do that with HPIBet.com. You can receive up to $100 in betting incentives when you sign up for that. And you know what? All afternoon, I'm going to be picking horses with you before the start of each race. And they just came by and told me this afternoon that I can call out a winning playing card. If you come in through the main entrance today, you'll get half of a playing card. If I call the half that you own, go upstairs to the upstairs bar, turn that in, and you will get to watch the race from upstairs here in a suite. All right, the starter is called the Pacers for qualifier number 2. First qualifier today went in 2 minutes and 4/5. That one won by Bearcat Sioux. Raging Beauty was second. They are the 2 experienced Pacers. We had 3 first-time qualifiers also on the track for them. They all looked good. They all had smooth trips. And the starting gate is rolling for qualifier number 2. If you haven't visited the track on 2 here in Lacombe, I invite you to come out today. Still lots of time. It's a great place to watch live racing. You can watch inside, outside, have some drinks, have some food on all levels of the grandstand. We also have a casino where you have a chance to win $250,000 on any bet. Starting gate is at the top of the stretch and picking up speed. From the inside out, number 1 is Casanova with Nate Sobey. Number 2, Captain Mike Dale with Keith Dix. Number 3, Wild Blue Yonder and J.F. Gagne. And number 4 is Sunshine Boy with Brandon Campbell. They're 16th out. Here they come. They are off. From the outside, Sunshine Boy going out for the lead. Second is Wild Blue Yonder. And then it's Casanova and Captain Mike Deo. They head into that turn, and it is Sunshine Boy, fresh back from the BC coast, leading them by 2 lengths. Then back in second is Wild Blue Yonder. It's back to Casanova, and Captain Mike Deo is 3 lengths gapped. Opening quarter in a brisk 28 and 3, and would expect no less from Sunshine Boy, who leads them down the backside. Back in a second, Wild Blue Yonder. Casanova is third, and still 3 lengths behind is Captain Mike Deo. The field is stretched out about 6 lengths as they are coming up on the half-mile marker, and it's all Sunshine Boy and Brandon Campbell letting that one loose. The half reached in 57 and 2. So it's Sunshine Boy unchallenged so far. Now closing up the gap a little bit, JF Gagne and Wild Blue Yonder. Coming up behind that one, third with a rush is Casanova. And then about 7 or 8 lengths back of that one is Captain Mike Deo. Sunshine Boy now put through his paces. He's up by about 6 lengths. 3/4 reached in 1:25 and 4. Brandon Campbell wanting Sunshine Boy to go all out here. And giving a few reminders, it's Sunshine Boy now extending the lead to about 7, 8, 9 lengths. It is all Sunshine Boy all out. Wins by about 9 lengths. The battle for second, it looks like holding on, was Wild Blue Yonder. The final time for qualifier number 2, 1:53 and 1. Wow. The unofficial order of finish for qualifier number 2, your winner number 4, Sunshine Boy. Second, number 3, Wild Blue Wonder. Third was number 1, Casanova. And fourth, number 2, Captain Mike Deo. The winning time, 1:53 and 1. Very impressive for Sunshine Boy. Now back to Alberta after campaigning at Fraser Downs. Well, those are our qualifiers for today. Stand by for our scratches and changes. Happy Saturday, racing fans, and welcome to the Track on 2 for this special Canada Day long weekend card. It's an absolutely beautiful day for live harness racing in central Alberta. I'm your track announcer, Ken G. The Track on 2 race office was a very busy place this week, keeping up with a full entry box. 65 horses were drawn to put together 8 races. Of course, a huge, huge thanks to the horsemen for their continued support. You guys are amazing. Nominations closed for the Ron Orr Pace and Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Stakes, being run in August, and 6 of the nominees are racing today. We've got a non-winners of 4, and our headliner is pretty much an open company race, and that's the 7th race. And some really healthy payouts last week on opening day, and I'm sure there will be some more again today. Don't forget that there is a carryover in our 20-cent Pick 5, which starts in the 4th race. Our ever-popular $1 Pick 4 starts in the 5th, and our 20-cent Super High 5 goes in the 8th. All are at a low 15% takeout. I'll be making selections for you before each race. Play along. Let me know who you like and what you're going to play. You can see my selections and chat with me on X. My handle is Announcer Ken. For those of you here at the track, you will have received half of a playing card. If I call the half that you own before the race, please report to the bar on the 2nd level, and you will get to come up and watch the race from one of our suites. Well, the Kevin Hildebrandt barn made a huge splash on opening day as he and Nathan Sobey teamed up for 3 wins. Hildebrandt has loaded up again with 7 entered today. Nate Sobey added a 4th winner, and he leads the track on 2 driver standings. Just a reminder that there is no racing tomorrow here at the track on 2. We're back next Sunday, July 7th. First post is at 1:10. Well, it's a gorgeous day here in central Alberta. If you're not here, you are missing out. There's still time to come down and enjoy the day with us. It's 21 degrees, and the track is rated as fast. Now here's a look at the scratches and changes on today's card. In the first race, it is the start of our early daily double. Scratch number 7, Gia on the Valley. Gia on the Valley is a judge's scratch. The first race goes to the post with a field of 7. In the second race, it's the start of today's early pick 3. Scratch number 4, HF April's Kiss. HF April's Kiss, a judge's scratch. The second goes to the post with a field of 6. In the third race, the start of the daily double. Scratch number 5, Outlaw Stay the Course. Outlaw Stay the Course is a vet scratch. That one goes to the post with a field of 5. The fourth race is the start of today's 20-cent pick 5. There is a carryover today with the pick 5. In the fourth race, there are no changes. The fifth race is the start of today's $1 pick 4. Scratch the also eligible number 10, I'm a Mama's Boy, will not be a starter. We have a driver change. Number 9, Go On Bobo, now driven by Chris Brown. Chris Brown, the driver on number 9, Go On Bobo in the 5th. The sixth race kicks off our late pick 3. We have a driver change for number 7, Rezzy's Gal. Rezzy's Gal now driven by Brandon Campbell. Campbell, the driver for number 7, Rezzy's Gal in the 6th race. In the 7th race, the start of the late daily double. Driver change for number 6, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero driver to be announced. Stand by for that one. And in the 8th and final, today's super high 5 wager, 20-cent bet, there are no changes. Jackpot Junction is your chance to win up to $250,000 at our casino on any bet. Find out more downstairs at the Track On 2 Casino. Prizes and giveaways to be had. Slots and VLTs open 7 days a week and until 11 tonight. We've also got concerts, host your event here. You can all see what is on our schedule at thetracon2.com. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Food and drinks available in all levels of the grandstand. Meet the drivers and horses up close in the paddock. And kids stick races after the third race. Our anthem coming up in a few minutes. Your attention, please. We have a late scratch in the first race. Number 7 was scratched, but also scratch number 8, Outlaw Game On. Outlaw Game On is a vet scratch. Then turn to the 7th race. We have a driver change for number 6, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero, the driver will now be Keith Dix. Keith Dix, the driver for number 6, Sub-Zero in the 7th race. We have another driver change to report. In the 8th race, the driver for number 8, Jedi Tricks, will be Keith Dix. Keith Dix now the driver on Jedi Tricks. There's 26 minutes to post time, 26 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the weekend that we celebrate our great nation's 157th birthday. At this time, we ask you to stand, respectfully remove your hats, and rise for the playing of O Canada. Well, nominations have closed for the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and the Ron Orr Pace. Those are both stakes races for older pacers. We actually have the eliminations starting at the end of July. First elimination is on July 28th. And we also have the finals happening then on August 4th. We've got 16 for the Liz Johnson Memorial, and we've got, let's see, 17 for the Ron Orr Pace. There are 6 horses that are racing here today that are in those 2 races. On the girls' side, we've got Ava's Angel Baby, Do It for Mikey, Life's About to Get Good, and Rezzy's Gal, all nominated for the Liz Johnson Memorial. In the Ron Orr Pace, we have got Andy's Treasure, I'm Your Huckleberry, Lunch Pail Guy, and Smokin' Joe. They are all racing here today at the track on 2, and they are nominated for that stakes. We've also got back again this year the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. We're going to have the 2 divisions, the boys and the girls divisions. We've got eliminations on August 18th and 25th and September 1st, culminating in the final on September 8th. And then the Track on 2 is proud to present the 2nd division of the Alberta Starburst and Lone Star Stakes. Those are for the boys and girls. The 2nd division legs here at the Track on 2 in closing weekend, September 14th. The purse is $50,000 for those 2 races. Today we've got a number of full races. We have also got in today's 7th race, pretty much what I would call an open pace. The condition actually is for starters for a purse of $7,500 or less in the last start, so that's just about everybody. That one has a field of 9 going postward. That is also the start of the late daily double today. The morning line favorite is Tropical Dragon. Wink and Win is in there. Need a Bank Loan, Showstop, which was a winner last week here at the Track on 2. So full field of 9 for that race, the 7th race today here at the Track on 2. Don't forget, when you came in today, you were handed half of a playing card. If I call the half that you own, you need to report to the bar on the 2nd floor, and you'll be escorted upstairs here to watch the next race. So stay tuned. Now 17 minutes to post time, 17 minutes. Now 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Time for one lucky race fan to come on upstairs and watch the first race. If you are holding the other half of the playing card, that is three of spades. Three of spades. Head up to the second floor, bar, hand them over that half of that playing card, and you get to come up and watch the race. Now, less than 8 minutes to post time, less than 8 minutes. Your attention, please. We have a driver change in the sixth race. In race number 6, number 1, Light of the Dragon, now driven by Nathan Sobey. Sobey, the driver for number 1, Light of the Dragon, in the sixth race. A field of maidens on the track for the opener, the first race here at the track on 2. It is a start of the early daily double, win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Dardic DeRock, owned, trained, and driven by Rick Schneider. Number 2, Lil Witch, owned and trained by Brett Lidke. The driver, Chris Brown. Number 3, CF Feline, owned by Harold Haining. Haining trains, Nate Sobey drives. Number 5 is Life's About to Get Good, owned by Outback Stable, trained by Rick Schneider. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 4 is Zip Past, owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly. And number 6, Happy Little Lil, owned by Sean Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver is Brandon Campbell. Numbers 7 and 8 are scratched. That's your field for the opener of the first race here at the track on 2, the start of the early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 4 minutes. All right, well, the holder of playing card, the 3 of spades, hopefully you've turned that into the bartender upstairs here at the track on 2, because you will be the guest upstairs to watch this next race live. Well, last week, the opener at the track on 2 wasn't very profitable for me. It takes a bit of getting used to, figuring out which horses are how they're running, how the track is running. I will let you know that today the drivers will be hitting a headwind as they come down the stretch. We've got gusts of 40 kilometers an hour. That may play into your picks. And a reminder, too, that we have a carryover today in the 20-cent pick 5. That starts in race number 4. Well, let's pick some winners, shall we? Race number 1, my top choice is number 6, Happy Little Lil. Now, she could taste victory in her last race, but had it stolen by a late closer in the final steps. Today, though, the pace sets up much better for this filly. I think she graduates today. My top choice, number 6, Happy Little Lil. My second choice is number 5, Life's About to Get Good. She found herself as the pace setter last time out and didn't finish half bad despite it not being her normal role in a race. She's well rested. She should be close again. My second choice is number 5, Life's About to Get Good. And my third choice, after the scratch, is number 1, Dardic DeRock. This one is a second-time starter. Hey, why not from the inside? Number 1, Dardic DeRock up for third. So my choices again are 6, 5, and 1. Let's start the betting with a couple of wagers. Let's play a superfecta for 20 cents. I'm going to play numbers 5, 6, 1 with 5, 6, 1 with 1, 3, 5, and 6 with 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's I think that's under $5. And then I'm going to play the early daily double. I'm going to take numbers 1, 5, and let's see, 1, 5, and 6 in the first half. And in the second half, I'm going to single the number 1 AK Eagle. So 5, 6, 1 with 1. That is a $6 daily double combination. Follow me all afternoon for picks as we start each race. You can also follow my picks and send me a message on X. My handle is Announcer Ken. Let's talk horses this afternoon. Now less than a minute to post time, less than 1 minute. Good luck. Starter calls the Pacers for the first race. I'd like to say hello to Fred from Edmonton and Savannah watching from Christina Lake, BC. Welcome to the broadcast from the Track on 2 in Lacombe, Alberta. 8 races on the card today. We've got a carryover in the pick 5. We've got a pick 4 as well as a super high 5. This is our only day of racing this long weekend. We usually race on Sundays, but we have this special Saturday afternoon card today. Shout out to those of you watching at home on YouTube or on HPI. If you are not on the HPI platform, why not sign up for that? HPI.com is a website you need to go to. You can earn up to $100 in incentives for wagering. And if you just don't know anything about wagering, but you'd like to learn, go to darkhorsebets.com, download from there or download the app. You'll get $30 to make your first wagers ever. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. We're down to a field of 6 with the scratches of numbers 7 and 8. Number 6, Happy Little Lil, bet right down to 1-2. This new acquisition for the Lance Ward barn, making her second Alberta start. She just missed last time out here at the Track on 2. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They are off. Happy Little Lil from the outside, driving out for the lead, also moving up. Life's about to get good on the inside, Lil Witch. They head into the first turn, and Happy Little Lil clears and takes over the lead. In second is Lil Witch. Now settling into third is Life's About to Get Good. In fourth, Dardic Duroc. Then back in fifth, C.F. Feline, and the trailer is Zip Past. They march past the opening quarter, and it's all Happy Little Lil with the lead, 29-1. In second is Lil Witch. Then back in third, it's Life's About to Get Good at 5-2. About a length and a half back in fourth, it's Dardic Duroc. Then back to C.F. Feline, and the trailer, Dave Kelly and Zip Past. Single file down the backside. And they are led by the heavy favorite, Happy Little Lil, on top with the lead. Nobody moves. In second and tracking is Lil Witch. Then back into third is Life's About to Get Good. C.F. Feline is in fifth. And then back to the trailer, Zip Past. They reach the half in 1:01.1. The backside in 32 seconds. And they slowed down the backside, but now on the move from third. Here comes Life's About to Get Good, now challenging for the lead. It's Mike Hennessy, and Life's About to Get Good now has them headed. Happy Little Lil trying to hold on to second. Second over into the flow is C.F. Feline. 3/4, 1:31.1. As they drive around the turn, Life's About to Get Good from the outside, back down on the inside. It's Happy Little Lil. These two have now taken off from the rest of the field and are dueling down the stretch. Happy Little Lil down on the inside. From the outside, Life's About to Get Good coming at them as they come down the stretch. Happy Little Lil holds on by a half a length. It's Happy Little Lil to break her maiden for Lance Ward. Then second is Life's About to Get Good. They're home in 1:59.2. The unofficial winner, number 6, Happy Little Lil. Second, number 5, Life's About to Get Good. In the upcoming second race, it's the start of today's early pick 3. Scratch number 4, H.F. April's Kiss. H.F. April's Kiss is a judge's scratch in the second race. Second race, the start of the early pick 3, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Finishing third was number 2, Little Witch, and fourth, number 3, C.F. Feline. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the first race, number 6, Happy Little Lil. A 3-year-old black filly by Better's Delight out of Bad As Leader. Happy Little Lil breaks her maiden first time in 4 starts for the win. Happy Little Lil is owned by Sean Ward and trained by Lance Ward. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. And the first race now official. The winner, number 6, Happy Little Lil. Second was number 5, Life's About to Get Good. Third was number 2, Lil Witch. And fourth, number 3, C.F. Feline. Here's your official rundown for the first race. Number 1, Dardic de Rock was 5th. Number 2, Lil Witch was 3rd. Number 3, C.F. Feline was 4th. Number 4, Zip Past was 6th. Number 5, Life's About to Get Good was 2nd. And number 6, Happy Little Lil, your race winner. From the top down, 5, 3, 4, 6, 2, 1, scratch, scratch. The winning time, 1:59 and 2. It's a maiden breaker for number 6, Happy Little Lil. Number 6, Happy Little Lil, paid $3 even, 210 and 210. Second was number 5, Life's About to Get Good, 290 and 230. Third was number 2, Lil Witch, paying $370. Fourth was number 3, CF Feline. The $2 exacta 6.5 paid $6.10. The $1 trifecta 652 paid $37.40. And the 20-cent superfecta 6523 paid $12.90. Upcoming second race, scratch number 4, HF April's Kiss. HF April's Kiss, a judge's scratch. The second goes to the post with a field of 6. It's the start of the early pick 3 win play show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 14 minutes. We have a number of changes on the card today. Let's run through the changes for the next three races if you are playing the early pick three. In the upcoming second race, scratch the number 4, HF April's Kiss. That means we have 6 going postward in the second race. In the third race, which is the start of the daily double, scratch number 5, Outlaw Stay the Course. Number 5 is scratched in the third race. That is a vet scratch. And in the fourth race, which is the start of today's pick 5, there are no changes in the fourth race. It's time now to pick another winner to come upstairs and watch the race. If you have the other half of the playing card, that is the 4 of clubs. 4 of clubs. Report to the bar on the second level. They're going to bring you up to watch race number 2. All afternoon, we're going to be picking a winner to come upstairs to watch the race. Quite the vantage point up here for you to see the beautiful track on 2 from the rooftop. Live racing here at the track on 2 in Lacombe goes all the way through to mid-September. In the month of July, we will be racing every Sunday here. Post time is at 1:10 p.m. At the end of July, on the 28th, we will actually have the eliminations for the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace races for older horses. The final for both those races will be on August 4th. Condition claimers on the track for the second race, the start of the early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, AK Eagle, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Katie McLennan. Hildebrandt trains the driver, Nathan Sobey. Number 2, Western Drawl, owned by Rob Jones, trained by Shanisti Andres. The driver's Mike Hennessy. Number 3, Dawn's Morning Glory, owned by Logan Archibald, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 4 is Scratched. Number 5, Matchmaker's Pick, owned by Dawn and Brenda McNeil. Glenn Lutz trains. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 6, Miss Lucy Lou, owned by Nicole Hudak, trained and driven by Chris Brown. And number 7, Tiny Storm, owned by Lily Morris and Diana Mills, trained and driven by Darren Callahan. Field for the second race, the start of today's early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Well, Kevin Hildebrandt making a huge splash last weekend on opening day, winning 3 races here at the track on 2. He and Nate Sobey teamed up for 3 wins together. Nate, of course, had 4 wins last weekend, but they are now the 7-5 favorites with AK Eagle. And AK Eagle is my top choice as we take a look at what happened in the first race. Of course, Happy Little Lil. How could you not get that one? Happy Little Lil, impressive in her second start here in Alberta, an acquisition by Lance Ward. He was telling me that he was excited about that one, and sure enough, she fires. She held on today for the win. Congratulations to Lance and team. All right, second race. Let's pick another winner. I like number 1, AK Eagle. AK Eagle has been closing like a maniac down the stretch against tougher horses. I think he drops in for a softer spot today. And, of course, the Hildebrandt barn is red hot. That is your winner, number 1, AK Eagle. My second choice, number 2, Western Drawl. This filly trended upwards nicely all the way to the maiden-breaking win, and then lost momentum against tougher. Let's throw that one out. I think she can get up for second today. And my third choice is number 5, Matchmaker's Pick. Looked good in his last, but just didn't have enough in the tank for the finish. I think he can definitely improve here today. My choices 1, 2, and 5. Let's play a superfecta for 20 cents. I'm going to take, as a single on top, number 1, AK Eagle. For second, I'm going to take numbers 2 and 5. And then for the third and fourth positions, I'm going to take all of numbers 1 through 6 in both those positions. So 1 with 2, 5, with 1 through 6, with 1 through 6. That is a whopping $4.80 bet. And let's put some money on that pick 3 for a dollar combination. Let's go 1 with 1, 4. And that 4 in the second leg is actually my best bet of the day, lunch pail guy. And then in the third leg, I'm going to take numbers 1 and 6. So 1 with 1, 4 with 1, 6. That is a $4 pick 3 ticket. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. AK Eagle number 1 getting all the respect so far now, and your even money favorite. Leading driver Nathan Sobey in the bike with AK Eagle. Leading trainer Kevin Hildebrandt. Those two team up for a second weekend. Number 4, HF April's Kiss was scratched from this one. We've got a field of 6 behind the gate. The starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. A fairly even start from the center, Matchmaker's Pick. Also going up, Western Drawl, and then on the inside, the favorite, AK Eagle. As they head into the clubhouse turn, it is Western Drawl getting the lead. Matchmaker's Pick was a little wide on the turn and has to settle into the pocket second. Then back in third is AK Eagle. Dawn's Morning Glory is back there in fifth. Moving up, Miss Lucy Lou in the trailer, Tiny Storm. They reach the opening quarter, 30-2, and on the move now from third. Here comes the favorite, AK Eagle, now driving up alongside and going right on by. It's Nate Sobey and AK Eagle taking over at will, but fighting back a little bit on the inside. Western Drawl's not going to let that one go easy. Now a gap in third back to Matchmaker's Pick. In fourth is Miss Lucy Lou. 2 lengths further back is Dawn's Morning Glory, and Tiny Storm is last. They reach the half in 59-1. As they head around the backside, the give and go now as AK Eagle had to work to regain that lead momentarily. Back into second is Western Drawl, and then gapping in third is Matchmaker's Pick now on the move. Not keeping up in fourth is Miss Lucy Lou, back to Dawn's Morning Glory and Tiny Storm. They round the turn, and as they head around the turn now, it's Western Drawl in the pocket looking over the shoulder, but from the outside, Matchmaker's Pick draws up alongside. It is AK Eagle taking them to the 3/4 in 1:28 flat. AK Eagle and Nate Sobey now extending the lead by 3 lengths. Back in second is Matchmaker's Pick. The battle is for third. 16th left to go, and it's AK Eagle on top with the lead. Matchmaker's Pick is not going to get there. It is AK Eagle to win it. Second is Dawn's Morning Glory. Then holding on for third was Matchmaker's Pick. Miss Lucy Lou was fourth. They're home 157-3. The unofficial winner, number 1, AK Eagle. Second, number 3, Dawn's Morning Glory. Third was number 5, Matchmaker's Pick. And fourth, number 6, Miss Lucy Lou. In the upcoming third race, scratch number 5, Outlaw Stay the Course. Outlaw Stay the Course is a vet scratch. The third race starts another daily double, win, play, show, exact to trifecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the second race, number 1, AK Eagle, a 4-year-old bay stallion by Andrioli Hanover out of Red Bird of Buxton. First win this year in 11 starts and setting a lifetime mark, 157-3. AK Eagle owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Katie McLennan. The winning trainer, Kevin Hildebrandt. The winning driver, Nate Sobey. Your second race is now official. The winner, number 1, AK Eagle. Second, number 3, Dawn's Morning Glory. Third, number 5, Matchmaker's Pick. And fourth, number 6, Miss Lucy Lou. Here's your official rundown for the second race. Number 1, AK Eagle, your race winner. Number 2, Western Drawl was 5th. Number 3, Dawn's Morning Glory, 2nd. Number 4 was Scratched. Number 5, Matchmaker's Pick was 3rd. Number 6, Miss Lucy Lou, 4th. And number 7, Tiny Storm was 6th. From the top down, 1, 5, 2, Scratch, 3, 4, and 6. The winning time, 157-3. A new lifetime mark for number 1, AK Eagle. Number 1, AK Eagle paid $4.20 to win, $2.50 to place, $2.20 to show. Second, number 3, Dawn's Morning Glory, $5.50 and $2.60. Third, number 5, Matchmaker's Pick paid $2.30. Fourth was number 6, Miss Lucy Lou. The $2 exacta, 1-3, $19.10. The $1 trifecta. $1 trifecta, 135, paid $50.10. And the 20-cent superfecta, 1356, $15.29. The $2 early daily double, 6-1, paid $7.20. Upcoming third race, it's the start of another daily double, scratch number 5, Outlaw Stay the Course. That one goes with the field of 5. Win, place, show exacta trifecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. We've had a few winners come upstairs and watch the races from the rooftop with us in the last couple of races. Just a reminder that to check the other half of the playing card that you got when you received when you came here to the track on two. If I call the other half of your card, make sure you report to the bartender up on the second floor and you'll get a chance to come up and watch one of the races. Also a reminder, if you've got the kids here with you today, we are going to be doing the kids stick horse races after the third race today. Less than 11 minutes to post time. We have a couple of more driver changes to let you know about, and those are in the 8th race today. Driver for number 5, Chief Saratoga, will now be Rick Schneider. Schneider, the driver for number 5, Chief Saratoga. Number 7, The Real Goods, now driven by Mike Hennessy. Hennessy, the driver for number 7, The Real Goods. And of course, we had announced earlier that the driver for number 8, Jedi Tricks, in the 8th race was going to be Keith Dix. Time to bring up another fan upstairs to watch this third race. If you have the other half of the playing card, the 6 of Hearts. 6 of Hearts, report to the bar on the second floor. They're going to bring you up to watch race number 3. Now less than 7 minutes to post time, less than 7. Horses on the track for the third race, non-winners for or conditions. First half of a daily double, win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Number 1, Ava's Angel Baby, owned by Numbered Company, trained by Donna Sarin. The driver's Jamie Gray. Number 2 is Andy's Treasure, owned by Oral Voden, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt. The driver is Brandon Campbell. Number 3, Captain Van Gogh, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Sam Johnson. Lambert trains. Nathan Sobey will drive. Number 4, Lunch Pail Guy, owned by Dave Kelly, Paul McDonald, and Randy Smith. Dave Kelly trains and drives. The 5 is Scratched. Number 6, Thoughts of a Fool, owned by J.F. Gagne and Carl Weimar. J.F. Gagne trains and drives. Field for the third race, the start of another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Less than 5 minutes to post time. Less than 5 minutes. Well, as we get set to try to extend our win streak to 3 straight, because we did pick AK Eagle, but I think everybody else in the world picked that one as a winner too. Let's try to get our third winner, and this is my best bet of the day, number 4, Lunch Pail Guy. Lunch Pail Guy, what can you say? Put up a huge mile in his latest win. I think he can repeat today against these ones. Lunch Pail Guy is my top choice. My second choice is number 1, Ava's Angel Baby. Now, this one's getting closer every time, and she has the rail today. She is definitely the main danger. You know what? She could take it all. And my third choice is number 6, Thoughts of a Fool. Thoughts of a Fool has been up close the last number of races and should finish evenly. My top choices, again, are 4, 1, and 6. So let's do this. Let's play the trifecta this time. I like numbers 1 and 4 on top, Ava's Angel Baby and Lunch Pail Guy. And then for second, I like 1, 4, and throw in the 6, Thoughts of a Fool. And then I'm going to throw in another horse for the third position, the number 3, Captain Van Gogh. So my ticket's going to look like this for $1. 1, 4 with 1, 4, 6 with 1, 4, 3, 6. That is an $8 combination for the trifecta. I'm also going to play the daily double. I'm going to take 2 horses in each leg. I'm going to take 1 and 4 in the first half and 1 and 6 in the second half. That is an $8 bet. Getting set as well for the pick 5 coming up in race number 4. We're going to go through all the changes after race number 3. Also have the kids' stick horse races after this race. So if you've got the kids here with you today, bring them out onto the apron in front of the finish line. We'll get them going right after race number 3. Now less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than 3 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Starting it is rolling. It's post time. Number 4, Lunch Pail Guy looking to go back to back here at the track on 2 with a second straight win. Won here impressively last week and is now bet down to 4-5. Number 2, Andy's Treasure, making his season debut with Brandon Campbell in the bike from the red hot Kevin Hildebrandt barn. Also looking for wins this year, number 1, Ava's Angel Baby, number 3, Captain Van Gogh, and number 6, Thoughts of a Fool. Starting to get picks up speed, and here they come. They're off. Quickly to the front, Captain Van Gogh. The scramble for second along the inside, Ava's Angel Baby. Also moving up, Lunch Pail Guy. They hit into the turn, and it's Nate Sobey and Captain Van Gogh on top with the lead. In second is Ava's Angel Baby. And then gapping in third, it's the big favorite, Lunch Pail Guy. Back and forth to Andy's Treasure. And then Thoughts of a Fool brings up the rear. Opening quarter in 29-1. It's Captain Van Gogh on top with the lead. Another length back to Ava's Angel Baby. Gapping in third, about 3 lengths back, is the favorite, Lunch Pail Guy, trying to keep up. And then it's back to Andy's Treasure and the trailer, Thoughts of a Fool. They're down the backside. This breakaway pair is moving up. And now moving to the outside, the heavy favorite, Lunch Pail Guy. Lunch Pail Guy having to move now to the back of the pack. So the half in 57-4. The backside in 28-3. It's Captain Van Gogh with the lead. Ava's Angel Baby is in second. A gap of 2 lengths back to Andy's Treasure. Thoughts of a Fool is in fourth. Regrouping at the back is Lunch Pail Guy, and now underway to the outside. They round the turn, 126-3 for the 3/4 mark. Captain Van Gogh up by 2-3 lengths. Back in second is Ava's Angel Baby. Now underway and under a drive is Lunch Pail Guy. They're coming past the 8th, and it is Captain Van Gogh with the lead. Ava's Angel Baby digging in. Captain Van Gogh, Ava's Angel Baby from the outside. Coming down to the wire, though, Nate Sobey, Captain Van Gogh. Sobey with his second win of the day. Second was Ava's Angel Baby. The mile, 154-4. The unofficial winner, number 3, Captain Van Gogh. Second, number 1, Ava's Angel Baby. There was a photo for show. Please hold all tickets. Kids stick races now going on the apron in front of the finish line. If you want to bring your kids down, they're going now. In the upcoming 4th race, There are no changes. It is the start of today's Pick 4. We'll review the changes for the remainder of the card after this one's official. In the photo for show, number 6, Thoughts of a Fool, was third, and fourth was number 4, Lunch Pail Guy. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the third race, number 3, Captain Van Gogh, a 4-year-old bay stallion by Captain Treacherous out of Studio Girl. First win of the year for Captain Van Gogh, winning in a time of 1:54.4. Captain Van Gogh, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Sam Johnson. The winning trainer, Jacques Lambert, with his second driving win of the day, Nathan Sobey. Third race now official. The winner, number 3, Captain Van Gogh. Second, number 1, Ava's Angel Baby. Third, number 6, Thoughts of a Fool. Here's your official rundown for the third race. Number 1, Ava's Angel Baby, was second. Number 2, Andy's Treasure, was fifth. Number 3, Captain Van Gogh, your race winner. Number 4, Lunch Pail Guy, was fourth. Number 5 was scratched. And number 6, Thoughts of a Fool, was third. From the top down, 2, 5, 1, 4 scratched, 3. The winning time, 1:54.4 for your race winner, number 3, Captain Van Gogh. Here's your prices for race number 3. The winner, number 3, Captain Van Gogh, $16.50 to win, $4 to place, $2.40 to show. Second was number 1, Ava's Angel Baby, $3.10 and $2.40. And third was number 6, Thoughts of a Fool, paying $2.50 to show. $2 exact to 3-1 paid $57 even. The $1 trifecta, 3-1-6, $293.75. Let's review the rest of the changes on today's card as we get set to start the 20-cent Pick 5 in race number 4. Remember, there is a carryover today. In the upcoming fourth race, there are no changes. In the fifth race, scratch the also eligible number 10. Number 10 will not be a starter. The driver for number 9, Go On Bobo, will be Chris Brown. Chris Brown, the driver for number 9, Go On Bobo, in the fifth. In the sixth, it's the start of today's late Pick 3. We have 2 driver changes. Number 1, Light of the Dragon, now driven by Nate Sobey. And number 7, Rezzy's Gal, now driven by Brandon Campbell. In the seventh race, the start of the late daily double. Driver change for number 6, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero, now driven by Keith Dix. And in the eighth and final, a number of changes. We've got 3 driver changes. Number 5, Chief Saratoga, now driven by Rick Schneider. Rick Schneider, the driver of number 5, Chief Saratoga. Number 7, The Real Goods, now driven by Mike Hennessy. And the driver of number 8, Jedi Tricks, now driven by Keith Dix. The number 10, the also eligible Captain Mike Dale, will not be a starter. Post time for the fourth race, less than 15 minutes. Let's pick another winner to come upstairs and watch race number 4. If you are the holder of the playing card, Queen of Clubs. Queen of Clubs, do you have that one? If you do, come up to the second floor bar, present your card, and then you're going to come up and watch the race. Shout out to those of you watching online, watching the races here at Lacomb's The Track on 2. A couple of ways for you to bet from off-site. Go to hpibet.com, sign up for the HPI Bet wagering platform. You can make all of your wagers online with the Track on 2's official wagering partner, and you can get up to $100 in free bets joining today. If you're learning about horse racing, you don't know what the bets are, you'd like to learn what they are, maybe make a few fake bets, just try things out. Why not download the app Dark Horse Bets or go to darkhorsebets.com and download the app. You'll get a chance to do some wagers for fun to see if you can pick this up. And if you do, use the promo code GET30. You'll get $30 for free to make some real wagers. HPI Bet, the official wagering partner of the Track on 2 in central Alberta. Now less than 10 minutes to post time, less than 10 minutes. Now less than 9 minutes to post time, less than 9 minutes. Condition claimers on the track for the fourth race. It is the start of today's 20-cent pick five with a carryover. It's also win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number one, Alpine Billy, owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brinsley trains, Tom Miller drives. Number two, Hazel's Wilding, owned by Diana Mills, trained and driven by Darren Callahan. Number three, All Speculation, owned by Janine Lutz, trained by Glenn Lutz, the driver, Jamie Gray. Number four is Infinite Horizon, owned and trained by Darlene Wheatley, the driver is Mike Hennessy. Number five, Baby Badger, the first half of the Hildebrandt trained entry, owned by Kevin, the driver is Dave Kelly. Number six, Fallout Girl, owned by Mark Filion, driven by Nathan Sobey. Number seven, Agricola, owned by Jody Loftus and Brandon Campbell, trained and driven by Brandon Campbell. And number eight, Time for Me to Fly, owned by Nicole Hudak, trained and driven by Chris Brown. Field for the fourth race, the start of today's 20-cent pick five. There is a carryover. Get your bets in early. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, you know what? We are so glad that Lunch Pail Guy is okay, but we are out of that pick three and that daily double. Lunch Pail Guy was my best bet of the day, but hey, things happen. Let's get back on track with race number four. We've got some money to spend on today's 20-cent pick five. If you recall, last week it was carried over. There were no winners in that one. Let's start off with race number four. My top choice, number one, Alpine Billy. Looking at this program over and over and over, the only speed, there are no real closers to even speak of. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Alpine Billy is your wire-to-wire winner. My second choice is number six, Fallout Girl. She put together a nice rally in her last, but fell short down the stretch. I think she can grab second today. And my third choice is number eight, Time for Me to Fly. He always seems to be in the hunt, but the post, admittedly, is a concern. The big track, though, should be more forgiving, though, for this outside horse. So my choices are numbers 1, 6, and 8. I'm going to play a 20-cent superfecta this race. I'm going to go with numbers 1 and 6, with 1, 6, 7, 8. And in the third and fourth positions, I'm going to go 1, 4, 6, 7, and 8. That is a $7.20 superfecta ticket. Taking a look at the other four races of the pick five, I like Promising Flight in the fifth race to win this one, but I think, AK Black Badger is going to be the main danger, so I'll probably take two. Actually, I'll take three horses in that one because number 6, Mile My, Look at Me Fly, looks like she might just wire them as well. In the sixth race, Light of the Dragon is dropping, and I like that one. In the seventh race, here's one that took me a little time to figure out, but I do like the number 9, One Tough Beach Boy, starting from the second tier. This BC Invader and Cooper's horse looks good on paper, and if he can get off the gate or get behind that trailing position properly, could have a shot at winning it all. And then, of course, in the final leg, I'm going to take My Little Chloe as a long shot winner along with Chief Saratoga. So here's my pick five ticket for 20 cents. I'm going to take numbers 1 and 6. With 1, 5, 6, with 1, 2, with 3, 4, and 9, and with 4, 5, and 6. That's a $21.60 investment. Good luck if you are playing today's pick five. Allow less than 2 minutes to post time. It is busy on track today. Make sure that you get your wagers in early, especially if you're playing that pick five. Now less than a minute to post time. Starter has called the Pacers. And the starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, if you are in line getting your pick five tickets in, just consider this. Number one, Alpine Billy is your 6-5 favorite. Not far behind, though, is number 7, Agricola. Driver Brandon Campbell already with one win on the card is not far behind at 8-5. But here's one, Fallout Girl, and that Nate Sobey, Kevin Hildebrandt partnership, largely untouched, 5-1. Number 6, Fallout Girl, one to consider. Fourth race is the start of today's 20-cent pick five with carryover. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. From the inside, Hazel Wilding, the long shot going out, but from the outside, moving up, Fallout Girl and Agricola. As they head into the turn, these two duking it out on the front end already. From the outside, Agricola now gets the edge and drives on by. So Brandon Campbell taking Agricola to the front. Then driving up also is Fallout Girl in second. Now gapping in third is Alpine Billy. It's back in fourth to Hazel's Wilding, the 25-1 long shot. In fifth, all speculation behind that one, Infinite Horizon. And then it's back to Baby Badger. And the trailer is Time for Me to Fly. Opening quarter, 28-2. As they head down the backside, it's Agricola on top with the lead. Then in second, Fallout Girl. In third is Alpine Billy. Now moving up to the outside and flushed cover is Alpine Billy. The half is 58-1, and it's still Agricola on top with the lead in the pocket. Second, Fallout Girl. First over and now winding up is Alpine Billy. Then back in fourth is Hazel's Wilding. Moving up second over on the outside is All Speculation. They round the turn, and Agricola has led throughout and is on top with the lead, rounding the three quarters in 127-2. It's all Agricola with the lead. Back in second is Alpine Billy. From the outside in third, Infinite Horizon. Coming down the stretch, and now under a drive, it is Agricola now opening up by 2-3 lengths. Agricola now widening by 4. It's Agricola, the battle for second, but Agricola gives Brandon Campbell a second win of the day. Alpine Billy was second. Third was Fallout Girl, and fourth, Hazel's Wilding. The mile, 155-4. The unofficial winner, number 7, Agricola. Second, number 1, Alpine Billy. Third, number 6, Fallout Girl. And fourth, number 2, Hazel's Wildling. The upcoming fifth race is the start of today's $1 pick 4. Scratch the number 10, the also eligible I'm a Mama's Boy will not be a starter. The driver for number 9, Go On Bobo, will be Chris Brown. Fifth race, the start of the pick 4, also the start of another daily double, win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the fourth race, number 7, Agricola. A 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Domitian Hanover out of Heather's Gambit. First win of the year for Agricola in 8 starts. The winning time, 1:55 and 4. Agricola, owned by Jody Loftus and Brandon Campbell. Brandon trains. It is his second driving win of the day. And the fourth race is now official. The winner, number 7, Agricola. Second, number 1, Alpine Billy. Third, number 6, Fallout Girl. And fourth, number 2, Hazel's Wildling. Here's your official rundown for the fourth race. Number 1, Alpine Billy was second. Number 2, Hazel's Wildling, fourth. Number 3, All Speculation was sixth. Number 4, Infinite Horizon was seventh. Number 5, Baby Badger, fifth. Number 6, Fallout Girl, third. Number 7, Agricola, your race winner. And number 8, Time for Me to Fly, was eighth. From the top down, 2, 4, 6, 7, 5, 3, 1, and 8. The winning time, 1:55 and 4 for number 7, Agricola. Number 7, Agricola, paid $640, $410, and $280. Second, number 1, Alpine Billy, $310 and $230. Third, number 6, Fallout Girl, paying $310. And fourth was number 2, Hazel's Wildling. The 20-cent Superfecta 7162 paid $42.07. The $2 Daily Double 3-1 paid $87.30. The $2 Exacta 7-1, $19.20. The $1 Trifecta 716 paid $42.45. And the $1 Pick 3, the numbers were 1 or 4, with 3, with 7. Now, it paid 2 out of 3. So if you got 2 out of 3, make sure you cash your ticket. It paid $15.10. In the upcoming fifth race, scratch number 10, I'm a Mama's Boy. That also eligible, will not be a starter. And the driver for number 9, Go On Bobo, will be Chris Brown. Fifth race is the start of today's Pick 4 Win Place Show. Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. It's also the start of another daily double. Post time in 15 minutes. Well, today being our special Canada Day long weekend card, there will be no racing here tomorrow. Live racing returns next Sunday, July 7th. First post is at 1:10 p.m. We'll be racing every Sunday in July, same post time, 1:10. Shout out to Jonathan Weichel from Regina, who's playing the track on 2 today. Heartbreaking loss in that first leg of the pick 5, Jonathan, but I know you'll bounce back with the pick 4. I think this pick 4 here is going to get a lot of traction this afternoon with there being lots of horses racing in the next 4 races. We'll take a look at the picks right before this race, but definitely lots to consider here. I really like the 7th race. I think that one's really interesting. 9 horses in that one. Can the trailing post horse get to the front here at the track on 2? We'll find out. Now less than 10 minutes to post time. Are you the next visitor to come upstairs and watch the races with us? If you have the second half of the card, 10 of clubs, 10 of clubs, report to the bar on the second floor. You're coming upstairs to watch race number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, just a clarification on the daily double payout in that 4th race. The winning combination is 3 and 1, as there were no winning tickets on the 7. It defaulted to the favorite in the race, which was 1, so it paid out to 3 and 1. Condition Pacers on the track for the 5th race. It is the start of today's $1 pick 4 wager. Also the start of another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Promising Flight. First half of the Rick Schneider trained entry. Owned by Outback Stable. The driver is Brandon Campbell. Number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. The first half of the Brinsley Brooking Lutz entry. Owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 3, Vanilla Beans, owned by Don and Brenda McNeil, trained by Glenn Lutz. The driver, Jamie Gray. Number 4 is Sue Ellen Hanover, owned by Mike Arnold and Oral Voden, trained by Travis Ellis. The driver, Mike Hennessy. Number 5, AK Black Badger, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Aline Hildebrandt, trained by Kevin. The driver, Nate Sobey. Number 6, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver, Dave Kelly. Number 7, Triple Action, owned by Jamie Ward and trained by Lance Ward. The driver, J.F. Gagne. Number 8, Witch Hunter, the other half of the Schneider entry. Rick trains, owns, and drives. Rounding out the field, number 9, Go On Bobo, owned by Shanesty Andres and Tammy Merschel. Shanesty Andre trains. The driver, Chris Brown. Field for the 5th race, the start of today's Pick 4. It also starts another daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 2 minutes. Well, let's talk about today's Pick 4, as it is probably the most popular bet here at the track on 2. Let's get you some winners here. Let's take a look at my top choice. Number 1, Promising Flight. Promising Flight put up a big mile in his last race, but we'll need to ration out speed today. I think this is a wide open race, really, but I'm going to have to give the edge to number 1, Promising Flight. My second choice is number 5, AK Black Badger. She closed like a monster in her last race for the win, but can she do it again? I think with a trip she can. And just how wide open is it? Let's throw in a third one. Number 6, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. This is the likely pace setter, and she's been known to hold on late. She's also the winningest horse this year in this field, and she might just wire them. So it's a toss-up. I like numbers 1, 5, and 6. I'm going to go with the 20-cent superfecta, 1, 5, 6, with 1, 4, 5, 6. And in the 3rd and 4th positions, I'm going to go with 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9. That is a $10.80 superfecta ticket. I'm also going to play that $1 pick 4. Here's the combination. 1, 5, 6 with 1, 2 with 3, 4, 9 with 4, 5. That is a $36 pick 4 ticket, but there's a bunch of money in the pool. I think it's worth it. Starters called the Pacers. Starting it is rolling. It's post time. Still time to get your pick 4 tickets in if you hurry. Number 5, AK Black Badger, the narrow favorite at 8-5. Not far behind is number 6, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly at 5-2. But after that, there is a good selection of value on the board. And don't forget, we've got the number 9, Go On Bobo, starting from the trailing position. Number 7, Triple Action. Number 8, Witch Hunter. Number 9, Go On Bobo. Number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. And number 3, Vanilla Beans, all in search of their first wins of the year. Starting gate picks up speed. It's the start of today's Pick 4. Here they come. They're off. This full field leaves the gate, and from the center, it's AK Black Badger and My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. through the inside, diving through though. Promising Flight is going for the lead. As they head around the turn, it's My Oh My, Look at Me Fly with the lead. In second is Promising Flight. Now gapping in third is AK Black Badger. Back in fourth, Having Fun in the Sun is followed by Go On Bobo, who came away from that trailing position nicely. Then it's back to Vanilla Beans, Sue Ellen Hanover, and Witch Hunter Can See Them All. They head down the backside, and we have a move now as Promising Flight and Brandon Campbell take over the lead. In second is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Now back in third, AK Black Badger, your favorite, is in third. And then back to Having Fun in the Sun in fourth. Closing up that gap in fifth is Go On Bobo. And now going to the outside, Go On Bobo looks to make a move. On the inside, Vanilla Beans is next. Also joining the flow is Sue Ellen Hanover. They head around the back turn, and it is Promising Flight now extending the lead by a length and a half. My Oh My, Look at Me Fly is second. Now driving up on the outside, flushed cover. Here is AK Black Badger now powering up on the outside. It is Promising Flight with the lead. AK Black Badger now coming up on even terms alongside. They round the turn, down along the inside. It is Promising Flight on the outside. AK Black Badger now draws up alongside. These two starting to get away as they head down the stretch. Also moving up now up on the outside is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. As they come down the stretch, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly from the outside. In between horses, AK Black Badger. As they come down to the wire, it is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Second was AK Black Badger. They're home in 150 and 3. We'll have to correct that time. An official winner on the board, number 6, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Second, number 5, AK Black Badger. Third was number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. And fourth is number 1, Promising Flight. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 5th race, number 6, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. An 8-year-old brown mare by Lambretta out of Reimburse. 7th win of the year in 13 starts. She's owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz, who is also the winning trainer. The winning driver is Dave Kelly. Time is unavailable. We'll have that for you shortly. Second was number 5, AK Black Badger. Third, number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. And fourth, number 1, Promising Flight. And the fifth race now official. The winner, number 6, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Second, number 5, AK Black Badger. Third, number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. And fourth, number 1, Promising Flight. Here's your official rundown for the fifth race. Number 1, Promising Flight was fourth. Number 2, Having Fun in the Sun was third. Number 3, Vanilla Beans, fifth. Number 4, Sue Ellen Hanover, sixth. Number 5, AK Black Badger was second. Number 6, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, your race winner. Number 7, Triple Action was ninth. Number 8, Witch Hunter was eighth. And number 9, Go On Bobo was seventh. From the top down, 4, 3, 5, 6, 2, 1, 9, 8, and 7. Here's your prices for the fifth race. Number 6, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, paid $7.70, $4.80, and $3. Second, number 5, AK Black Badger, $3.50 and $2.50. Third, number 2, Having Fun in the Sun, $4.40 to show. And fourth is number 1, Promising Flight. Your 20-cent superfecta, 6, 5, 2, and 1, $101.72. $2 exacta, 6, 5, paid $10.40. The $1 trifecta, $129.90. In the upcoming sixth race, it is the start of the late pick 3. We have a couple of driver changes. The driver for number 1, Light of the Dragon, will now be driven by Nathan Sobey. The 7, Rezzy's Gal, now driven by Brandon Campbell. Let's take a look at the remaining changes for your pick 3 in the seventh race. The driver for number 6, Sub-Zero, is now Keith Dix. And we have 3 driver changes in the eighth and final. Number 5, Chief Saratoga, now driven by Rick Schneider. Number 7, The Real Goods, driven by Mike Hennessy. And number 8, Jedi Tricks, driven by Keith Dix. Upcoming sixth race, post time in less than 14 minutes. In the fifth race, here are your fractional and winning time for the race. The opening quarter is 29 and 4. The half was 59 and 1. The three quarters was 128. And that winning time for My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, 155 and 4. Now 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Time for another visitor to come upstairs and watch the race. Upcoming race number 6. If you are the holder of the playing card Ace of Hearts, go up to the second floor bar, turn in your card, and they'll bring you upstairs. 8 minutes to post time, 8 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the 6th race. It is the start of the late pick 3 win place show exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Light of the Dragon, owned by Jim Rhodes. Trained and driven, or make that the trainer, Jacques Lambert. The driver now is Nate Sobey. Number 2, Sinalta Memories, owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna Impey. Trained by Gord Impey. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 3, Bouncing Credit, owned by Pick 6 Stable. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 4, Pull the Trigger, owned by Nicole Hudak and Sean Harley. Trained and driven by Chris Brown. Number 5 is Do It for Mikey, owned, trained, and driven by Rick Schneider. Number 6, Smokin' Joe, owned by Brett Litke. Litke trains. The driver is Tom Miller. And number 7 is Rezzy's Gal, owned and trained by Sam Johnson. The driver, Brandon Campbell. Field for the 6th race, the start of the late pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, I'm still alive in the pick 4. How about that, guys? Picked a number of combinations, and I told you I thought it would be worth betting. Spent the money on it, but I think the payout is potentially very large on this one, so I hope you are still in it too. Something we were talking about up here in the booth is how these races have favored speed for most of today. So look for one who may be able to go to the front if that is a tip for you. But in the 6th race, let's go with my top choice. Number 1, Light of the Dragon. Drops down from Stakes Company to find a very soft spot. I think Light of the Dragon is putting up great miles right now and can close and also gets the rail. So how could he not win? Light of the Dragon, number 1, my top choice. My second choice is number 2, Sinalta Memories. She's fresh off the layoff from Cal X and qualified nicely last week. She's going to be the main danger if she can get a stalking trip. And my third choice is number 3, Bouncing Credit. Bouncing Credit just broke his maiden in the last race, but he did it with a 28-2 final quarter, and that was a monster race, monster second final quarter. What I mean is the final quarter was a monster for the second time, and I think that Bouncing Credit can definitely improve today. So my choices again are 1, 2, and 3. Here's my superfecta play. I'm going to take 20 cents, 1, 2, with 1, 2, 3, 5. And then in the 3rd and 4th positions, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. That is a $7.20 ticket. I'm going to hit one of those eventually. I'm also going to play the late pick 3 for a dollar combination. I'm going to go 1, 2 with 3, 4, 9 with 4, 5, 6. That is an $18 ticket. Well, if you're alive in the pick 4 and pick 5, good luck. I hope you keep it going. Now less than 3 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Starting it is rolling. It's post time. Now starting to take some late money is number 1, Light of the Dragon at 8-5. Driver Nate Sobey has a pair of wins on the day. Trainer Jacques Lambert also with a win on the day. 4 outside horses are winless so far this year. And if this one is like any of the other races, speed is going to hold. So let's see who goes to the front. Light of the Dragon now bet down to 6-5. Here they come. They are off. From the inside, Senal to Memories. From the far outside, Rezzy's Gal going right to the front. It is Rezzy's Gal from the outside challenging for the lead. Down along the inside, Senal to Memories now taking over. So it is Mike Hennessy and Senal to Memories on top with the lead. Trying to keep up after dropping down to the cones is Rezzy's Gal. Then moving up in third is Pull the Trigger. That one's followed by Light of the Dragon. Bouncing Credit is next, and then it's back to Do It for Mikey, and the trailer is Senal to Memories. Make that Senal to Memories on top. Then back into second is Rezzy's Gal. Third is Pull the Trigger, followed by Light of the Dragon. Opening quarter, 30 seconds flat for Senal to Memories on top by a length and a half. In second is Rezzy's Gal. Third, Pull the Trigger. Fourth is Light of the Dragon. Behind that one, Bouncing Credit. And then it's back to Do It for Mikey, and Smoke and Joe Can See Them All. The half reached in 1 minute and 4/5, so almost even quarters. 30-4 for the backside quarter, and it's still Mike Hennessy on top with Senal to Memories. Now opening up by a length and a half. Back in second is Rezzy's Gal, patiently in the pocket. Now up on the outside, first up, here comes Light of the Dragon, drawing up alongside. Second over, following that cover, Bouncing Credit. They round the turn, and Senal to Memories taking them to the 3/4. They reach that marker in 1:30-4. Not rushed, but as they head around the turn, Senal to Memories now starts to open up. From the outside coming on now, Light of the Dragon. And trying to get through down along the inside is Bouncing Credit. There's an 1/8 left to go, and it's all Senal to Memories. Now opening up by 3-4 lengths. Battle for second, but it's Senal to Memories. Going to be holding on here for a 2-length victory. There's going to be a photo finish between Smoke and Joe on the outside and doing it for Mikey in third. The mile in 1:59-2. The unofficial winner, number 2, Senal to Memories. In the photo, number 6, Smoke and Joe was second. Number 5, Do It for Mikey was third. And fourth in the photo was number 1, Light of the Dragon. The upcoming 7th race is the start of the late daily double. Driver change for number 6, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero now driven by Keith Dix. Win place show exacta trifecta superfecta wagering. Returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 6th race, number 2, Sinalta Memories, a 4-year-old bay mare by All-American Merlin out of Sinalta, Monica. Second win this year in 11 starts in a time of 1:59 and 2. Sinalta Memories fresh off the layoff. She's owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna Empey. Trained by Gord Empey, the winning driver, Mike Hennessy. And the 6th race is now official. The winner, number 2, Sinalta Memories. Second, number 6, Smokin' Joe. Third, number 5, Do It for Mikey. And fourth, number 1, Light of the Dragon. Here's your rundown for the 6th race. Number 1, Light of the Dragon, was 4th. Number 2, Sinalta Memories, your race winner. Number 3, Bouncing Credit, was 5th. Number 4, Pull the Trigger, was 6th. Number 5, Do It for Mikey, was 3rd. Number 6, Smokin' Joe, was 2nd. And number 7, Rezzy's Gal, was 7th. From the top down, 4-1-5, 6-3, 2 and 7. The winning time, 1:59 and 2, posted by number 2, Sinalta Memories. Number 2, Sinalta Memories, paid $8.10 to win, $6.20 to place, and $4.20 to show. Number 6, Smokin' Joe, $6.10 and $4.70. Number 5, Do It for Mikey, paid $4.90 to show, and fourth was number 1, Light of the Dragon. $2 exacta, 2.6 paid $67 even. The $1 trifecta, 265, $326.40. 20-cent superfecta paid out to 2 with 6 with all, $6.37, and that $2 daily double 6 and 2 paid $29.30. Upcoming 7th race is the start of the late daily double. Driver change for number 6, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero now driven by Keith Dix. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Just two races left on the card. If you are not in the pick four, the pick five, you still have a chance at playing a very fun wager in race number 8, the 20-cent super high five. Pick the top 5 finishers of that race. We've got 9 horses racing in the 8th race today, so it could be a fun one to play. Also, think about staying over for supper and have some drinks and play in our casino downstairs here at the track on 2. You have a chance to win at our casino, which is open till 11 tonight. It's open 7 days a week. And don't forget that we are back with racing next Sunday here at the track on 2. First post is at 1:10 in the afternoon. Couple races left and a couple of opportunities for you fans to come upstairs and watch the race. How about this next race? If you've got the card 6 of diamonds, head over to the second floor bar. We want you to come up and watch the race. Pacers on the track for the 7th race, the first half of the late daily double. Starters for a purse of $7,500 or less in their last start. Win place show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, The Dickens, owned by Numbered Company. Trained by Donna Sarin. The driver is John Glenn. Number 2, Herd Immunity, owned by Dr. Fred Kierzelnicki. Trained by Rob Sabrin. The driver is Chris Brown. Number 3, Tropical Dragon, owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 4 is Showstop, the stablemate. Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith own. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 5, Need a Bank Loan, owned and trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Nathan Sobey. Number 6, Sub-Zero, owned by Brent Bedore and Rob Souter. Trained by Brent Bedore. The driver is Keith Dix. Number 7, Wink and Win, owned by Jody Loftus, Ray Henry. Brandon Campbell trains and drives. Number 8 is I'm Your Huckleberry, owned by Glenn and Janine Lutz. Trained by Glenn Lutz. The driver is Tom Miller. And rounding out the field, number 9, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Trained by Ann Cooper. The driver is Tyson Jacoby. Field for the 7th race, the first half of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Less than 5 minutes to post time. Well, how exciting. We're still alive in the pick 4. We've actually got 3 horses covered in this one. We've got 3, 4, and 9. And welcome to Ann Cooper, who normally campaigns out on the coast, is racing here with number 9, One Tough Beach Boy. And number 9, One Tough Beach Boy, is my top choice. This BC Invader can go with the best and has posted some incredible mile times. The second tier might be advantageous if he gets a good start and follows the right horse off of the gate. I'm still going to go with number 9, One Tough Beach Boy, as your winner. My second choice is number 3, Tropical Dragon. Looks to bounce back from last week's second place finish. Must be closer to the pace today if he wants to have a shot against these ones. And my third choice is number 4, Showstop. I can't believe this one is my third choice, but it speaks to the depth of this field. Very wide open. Who knows? Showstop could be a winner as well. So I've got my top 3 choices as 9, 3, and 4. Let's try for that elusive superfecta. Been super close on a number of them today. I'm going to go 3, 4, and 9 with 3, 4, 5, and 9. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 with 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. That is a $10.80 superfecta. I'm also going to play a $2 daily double. I'm going to go with 3, 4, and 9 in this first half. And then in the second half, I'm going with 4, 5, and 6. I think both the 7th and 8th races are wide open, so playing a number of horses, and that $2 daily double combination is $18. Good luck to you. Hope that you are still alive in the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. There are less than 3 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Now less than a minute to post time. If you are a betting person like me, like I am, I love these odds on this board. The favorite is number 3, Tropical Dragon at 2-1. But get this. Numbers 1 and 2, the Dickens and Herd Immunity, both double digits, and they are along the inside. You know, I'm a little cautious when I'm betting outside horses. If something happens, that horse doesn't get up there, you've got some inside horses with some definite advantages. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. So number 3, Tropical Dragon, now has taken over as the clear favorite at 8-5. Late money also, number 4, Showstop, 2-1. Showstop looking to make it 2 straight wins here at the track on 2. Number 9, One Tough Beach Boy, in from the coast, will be in the trailing position. Now it's 7-1. Third leg of the pick 4, fourth leg of the pick 5, and first half of the late daily double. Here they come. They are off. From the outside, Sub-Zero and Wink and Win going for the lead. On the inside, Herd Immunity. 3 of them going for the front as they head around the clubhouse turn. It is Herd Immunity not along the inside going for the lead, but from the outside coming on is Sub-Zero. Also moving up, Wink and Win trying to get to the front. So these 3 battling it out early on the outside. Brandon Campbell and Wink and Win takes over the lead. Back into second is Sub-Zero. Herd Immunity is in third, and in fourth, the Dickens. Some long shots up in the top 4. Then it's back to One Tough Beach Boy. Behind that one, Showstop. And then back to Tropical Dragon, opening quarter in 27-2. As they head down the backstretch, it is Wink and Win up by 3 lengths. And then at 50-1, Sub-Zero is in the pocket. And then up on the outside, it's a 25-1, the Dickens. Following that one is Herd Immunity, 25-1. They head past the half in 57-1. That backside in 29-4. And so far, Wink and Win is unchallenged, having a great trip. Now trying to keep up in the pocket is Sub-Zero. Moving up, way up on the outside is One Tough Beach Boy. They round the turn and they hit the 3/4 in 1:25-4. Wink and Win is upset-minded, now opening up by 3 lengths. Wink and Win with the lead, now coming on from the outside. Here comes Showstop, but will it be enough? On the inside in second is Sub-Zero. They're coming down the stretch, and Brandon Campbell giving a few reminders, but Wink and Win is up by 5 lengths. Coming on late from the outside, here comes Tropical Dragon. Collared him at the wire. It's Tropical Dragon. Dave Kelly with his second win of the day. Second was Wink and Win. There's a photo for third. 155 flat. The unofficial winner, number 3, Tropical Dragon. Second, number 7, Wink and Win. Third, number 8, I'm Your Huckleberry. And fourth, number 4, Showstop. Up and coming, eighth and final race of the day here at the track on 2. It's the 20-cent Super High 5 wager. We have 3 driver changes. Number 5, Chief Saratoga, now driven by Rick Schneider. Number 7, The Real Goods, driven by Mike Hennessy. And number 8, Jedi Tricks, driven by Keith Dix. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Now entering the winner's enclosure. The unofficial winner of the 7th race, number 3, Tropical Dragon. A 7-year-old bay gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Beyond Paradise. Second win in 7 starts this year for Tropical Dragon, this time in a time of 1:55 flat. Tropical Dragon, owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix. Dave Kelly with his first driving win of the day, his second driving win of the day, and first training win of the day. And the 7th race is now official. The winner, number 3, Tropical Dragon. Second, number 7, Wink and Win. Third, number 8, I'm Your Huckleberry. And fourth, number 4, Showstop. Here's your official order of finish. Number 1, the Dickens was 6th. Number 2, Herd Immunity was 9th. Number 3, Tropical Dragon, your race winner. Number 4, Showstop was 4th. Number 5, Need a Bank Loan was 5th. Number 6, Sub-Zero was 7th. Number 7, Wink and Win was 2nd. Number 8, I'm Your Huckleberry was 3rd. And number 9, One Tough Beach Boy was 8th. From the top down, 6, 9, 1, 4, 5, 7, 2, 3, and 8. The winning time, 1:55 flat for number 3, Tropical Dragon. Tropical Dragon, number 3, pays $6 to win, $3.70 to place, $3.10 to show. Second, number 7, Wink and Win, $8 even, and $3.40. Number 8, I'm Your Huckleberry was 3rd, paying $7.10 to show. And 4th is number 4, Showstop. The $2 exacta 3-7 paid $35.40. $1 trifecta 3, 7, 8, $222.15. 20-cent superfecta was 3, 7, 8, and 4, and that paid $67.14. Eighth and final, it is the 20-cent Super High 5. We also have Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Driver changes. Number 5, Chief Saratoga, now driven by Rick Schneider. Number 7, The Real Goods, driven by Mike Hennessy. And number 8, Jedi Tricks, driven by Keith Dix. Post time for the 8th race, 16 minutes. Well, I hope you've had fun picking horses with us today. So excited. I'm still alive in the pick four. Got a couple horses still alive in there. But let's take a look at the exotics. So the pick five for the second race day in a row. There are no live tickets, so we will have a carryover again next Sunday, at next Sunday's race day. I can tell you that the pick four, there are live tickets, just not on every horse. So potentially a carryover in the pick four as well. We'll be watching for that. And a reminder that our next race day is next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. We've got the Super High Five coming up in this 8th and final race. Just a reminder that the number 10, Captain Mike Deo, the also eligible, will not race. All right, here's your last opportunity to come upstairs and watch the race. If you have the card that's the five of clubs, report to the bar on the second level. You get to come up as our guest to watch upstairs here for the final race of the day. Now less than 9 minutes to post time. Condition Pacers on track for the 8th and final race of the day at the track on 2. It's the 20-cent Super High 5. We also have Win Place, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, A Better Moment, owned by Dr. Fred Kruzelnicki, trained by Rob Sabarin, the driver Brandon Campbell. Number 2 is Firm Ringo, owned and trained by Rob Parrish, Jamie Gray in the bike. Number 3 is Outlaw Tootsie Roll, owned by Jamie Ward and Matthew Matheson, trained by Lance Ward. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 4, My Little Chloe, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz, Harvey Yeager, and Corey Manning. Brinsley trains. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 5, Chief Saratoga, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The driver, Rick Schneider. Number 6 is Stylo Milo Haas, owned by Katie McLennan and Kevin Hildebrandt. Kevin trains. The driver is Nathan Sobey. Number 7, The Real Goods, owned by Outback Stable and Rick Schneider. Schneider's second entry in this race. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 8, Jedi Tricks, owned by Brent Bedore and Sandor Jazzy. Bedore trains. The driver is Keith Dix. Rounding out the field, number 9, HF Flower, owned by Lee Ivey, trained and driven by Harold Haining. Field for the 8th and final. It's the 20-cent Super High 5 wager. We also have Win, Place, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, as always, you know, when you're betting these horizontal wagers, you look like a brainiac, and then you come down to the final leg and realize you picked 2 long shots. Not that I don't stand behind my choices, but I wish I had a couple of the favorites in there. Let's take a look at the top 2 who I am alive to in the pick 4. If you played along today, good luck to you. My top choice, number 4, My Little Chloe. Now, here's my case for My Little Chloe. She's been facing tougher. She's going to find these easier, I think. Just playing a bit of a hunch off of her 4 wins this year, the most, I believe, this year of any of the horses in this field. I think she wins at a price. My Little Chloe now at 9-2. My second choice is number 5, Chief Saratoga. Now, he campaigned in Northern California during the winter, and he looks fit and ready for these ones. He is in search of his first win of the year, and I think he could get it here. And my third choice is number 6, Stylo Milo Haas. Is always in the race, but has definitely lacked finish recently. She'll be the favorite probably, yeah, at even money. And like others, instead, though, I think she will be close. So my choices are 4, 5, and 6. If you're playing along at home, I have 4 and 5 I'm alive to in this race. Again, the pick 5 is carried over. There are no live tickets in the pick 5. There are a couple of uncovered bets as well in the pick 4. So let's see if that one gets carried over. Here's my play, though, for the 20-cent high 5. I'm going to go 4, 5, and 6 with 4, 5, and 6. And then for 3rd, 4th, and 5th, I'm going to go with all of the numbers between 2 and 7. So 4, 5, and 6 with 4, 5, and 6 with 2 through 7 repeated. And that is a $28.80 bet. I love these odds on the board. All the money seeming to be on Stylo Milo Haas. But hey, what if Stylo Milo Haas doesn't win? There will be some prices. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. It was fun playing horses with you today. Let's do it all over again. You can follow me next weekend at my X account at Announcer Ken. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, if you like to bet win, this board is for you. Look at My Little Chloe. Should have been at a price. I picked this one, and so now it's down to 6-5. Stylo Milo Haas was the favorite all along, but now is at 5-2. If either of those two don't show up, the win tickets are going to pay. Look at Firm Ringo in the 2-hole at 23-1. Well, thank you for joining us for live racing here at the track on 2 today. It was a beautiful day. We had fun with you. We're going to do it all over again next Sunday. First post is at 1:10 p.m. This Canada Day long weekend. Why not spend some time here with us at our casino downstairs? We are open 7 days a week. Jackpot Junction is your chance to win up to $250,000 at our casino on any bet. And don't forget, next Saturday, racing at 1:10. We have a carryover in the pick 5. And there is a recall in this 8th and final race. Looks like it may be, well, let's see who that is. It looks like that is Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Oh, no, Outlaw Tootsie Roll is on the gate. We'll have to wait to see who this is charged against. And it is number 2, Firm Ringo. Firm Ringo is at the back, and looks like Firm Ringo needs to get back on track. So there is some more time added now if you want to make your 20-cent super high 5 wagers. We are open until 11 o'clock tonight. Make sure you check out our website to see everything that's going on here at the Track on 2. The website, thetracon2.com. You can also follow us on Instagram and Facebook. And, of course, you can follow my racing updates on X and Instagram. Also, my selections, my handle is @AnnouncerKen. All right, so that recall was charged against number 2, Firm Ringo. Got in the way of number 9, HF Flower. HF Flower, of course, starting from that trailing position, so I can see how that would happen. So again, some extra time if you want to get some more bets in. And again, if you were playing along with me, we are live to the 4 and 5 this race for the pick 4. And the starter has once again called the horses. My Little Chloe still is the favorite at 3-2. Now after that, some great prices on the board. Second choice is 3-1, a better moment, number 1. And the gate is rolling. So again, we've got 8 on the gate and 1 in the trailing position, a full field of 9. The pick 5 is carried over. We have live tickets still on the pick 4. Don't know if that'll be carried over. All right, we're looking good for the restart of race number 8. Starting gate picks up speed. And they are off in the nightcap at the track on 2. From the center, Chief Saratoga driving out for the lead. On the inside of that one, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. And further inside, A Better Moment. As they head into the turn, it's Chief Saratoga with the lead. And now A Better Moment is in second. Moving up from the outside, that looks like the Real Goods is driving up. So as they head into the first turn from the outside, Mike Hennessy and the Real Goods going to the front. Gapping in second is A Better Moment. Make that Chief Saratoga. A Better Moment is now in third. Then in fourth, it's Outlaw Tootsie Roll. They head down the backside. They are all along the pylons, and the leader is the Real Goods. Then back in second is Chief Saratoga. Gapping in third is A Better Moment. Moving up now in fourth is Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Looking outside of that one, or moving outside is Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Coming up the inside, HF Flower. The half reached in 57-1. The opening quarter, 27-4. And the leader is the Real Goods. Right on the helmet in second, it's Chief Saratoga. Now driving up alongside. First up is Outlaw Tootsie Roll at 11-1. They head around the far turn, the Real Goods and Mike Hennessy trying to see this through. But up on the outside, here comes Outlaw Tootsie Roll at a price. 3/4, 127 flat. As they come down the stretch, Outlaw Tootsie Roll now has them headed. It is Outlaw Tootsie Roll with the lead. From the far outside, that looks like Chief Saratoga driving up. As they come down the stretch, that is Stylo Milo Haas on the outside. Also moving up is My Little Chloe. Coming down the stretch, My Little Chloe trying to hold on. From the outside, Stylo Milo Haas, but it will be My Little Chloe to win it by half a length. In second was Stylo Milo Haas. Third was Chief Saratoga. The time, 1:56-1. The unofficial winner, number 4, My Little Chloe. Second, number 6, Stylo Milo Haas. Third was number 5, Chief Saratoga. Fourth, number 1, A Better Moment. And fifth was number 2, Firm Ringo. So it looks like we do have a winner in the pick 4, multiple winners in the pick 4. Again, the pick 5 is carried over. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 8th and final at the track on 2. Number 4, My Little Chloe, a 4-year-old bay mare by Lambretta out of Andrea Cole Lynn. 5th win in 12 starts this year in a time of 156 and 1. My Little Chloe, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz, Harvey Yeager, and Corey Manning. It's Brinsley's 2nd training win of the day. The winning driver, Tom Miller. And the 8th is now official. The winner, number 4, My Little Chloe. 2nd, number 6, Stylo Milo Haas. 3rd, number 5, Chief Saratoga. 4th, number 1, A Better Moment. And 5th, number 2, Firm Ringo. Here's your official rundown for the 8th race. Number 1, A Better Moment. 4th. Number 2, Firm Ringo. 5th. Number 3, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. 6th. Number 4, My Little Chloe, your race winner. Number 5, Chief Saratoga was 3rd. Number 6, Stylo Milo Haas was 2nd. Number 7, The Real Goods was 7th. Number 8, Jedi Tricks was 8th. And number 9, HF Flower was 9th. From the top down, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 2, 7, 8, and 9. The winning time, 156 and 1 for number 4, My Little Chloe. Here's your prices for the 8th and final. Number 4, My Little Chloe, paid $5, $3.50, and $2.90. Second was number 6, Stylo Milo Haas, $7 and $3.90. Third, number 5, Chief Saratoga, paying $4.60. Fourth is number 1, A Better Moment. And 5th was number 2, Firm Ringo. $2 exact to 4.6, $17.80. $1 trifecta, 4.65, $24.95. The 20-cent superfecta, 4, 6, 5, and 1, paid $15.79. There were no winners in today's Super High 5, so that will be carried over as well next Sunday. The $2 late daily double, 3 and 4, paid $27 even. The $1 pick 3, the numbers were 2, with 3, with 4 or 10. 3 out of 3 paid $69.20. The $1 pick 4, 6 with 2, with 3, or with 4 and 10, there we go, paid $292.45. Well, thank you for joining us for live racing today at the track on 2. We get to do this all over again with you next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. So we know there'll be a carryover in the pick 5 for next Sunday. We also have a carryover for the Super High 5. Don't forget that Jackpot Junction is your chance to win up to $250,000 at our casino on any bet. Find out more downstairs at the Track on 2 Casino. The casino is open till 11 tonight, is open 7 days a week, and it's a great place to spend your Canada Day long weekend. Check out our website to see everything going on here. It's thetracon2.com. And make sure you follow us on Instagram and Facebook. And you can follow my racing updates on X and Instagram. Maybe you'll get the pick 4 next weekend as well. My handle is Announcer Ken. We look forward to seeing you all again next Sunday, first post at 1:10. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you. Drive safe and have a great long weekend.